Hello. I'm up here. We're up here for this game. Might need to turn the music down a bit, but I think it's just because of the opening scene. It's a bit loud on the opening scene. We'll see. I'm 45. What are they? All the sound and everything may need to be adjusted throughout the playthrough anyway, because, you know, that's sort of what you gotta do when you're doing a game on stream. Alright, so today, Baldur's Gate 3 begins. Probably be playing it for at least the next month. It probably won't be much more than Baldur's Gate 3 during March, but we'll see. WoW stuff will continue on YouTube, but it's not going to be on Twitch for a little while. Move my keys, they're in the way. I think I will turn off my webcam for the intro cinematic and then turn it back on when I get into character creation. I have played maybe like 5 hours of the game just to make sure it was running and everything was good. And the 5 hours was just me not being able to stop. But after that, everything is completely blind. I know nothing about it. But I'll talk about that when we create our character. So I'm gonna disappear, and I'll be back after the intro cinematic and stuff. We're going Tactician. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons, but we're going Tactician. I like video games that give me a challenge, so... And that is probably the only cinematic I'm gonna be quiet for. Get me back up here. We don't need to reset the tutorials. I like how visceral that thing is climbing into your eye. Eerie. Alright, let me get my notes. My notes on how to create my character, because I don't want to spend time doing it. I've legit got exactly what I want. already. I'll do a quick intro though. YouTube, Twitch, welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. World of Warcraft got a bit stale for me because I've been playing it for 6 months, so it's time to do something different. So Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be the thing going ahead. It's going to be a blind playthrough. I know absolutely nothing about the game other than maybe the first 5 or so hours, which these first 5 hours might be different in this playthrough because I might do something different. You never know. So, avoid spoilers, avoid backseating, and then we're all happy. We're playing on Tactician. And hopefully no one dies. I am not a big save scammer when it comes to video games like this, so if people start dying, they're gonna be dead. Just gonna roll with the punches, see what we get. Let's go about creating our character. Oh, one more thing for YouTube. There are sex scenes in this game. I am going to have to cut them out from YouTube. Twitch viewers, you get to watch them. Sorry, YouTube. You know, if you want to watch them on Twitch, you're welcome to come in here and watch. It's just the rules. I don't make them, and I don't break them. So... that's like the only big thing. Other than that, everything should be fine. Now, time to make the character. I want to be a human. Boring. Already failed. Already boring. I'm just going for the me playthrough. The first run. The me playthrough. We are playing Paladin. I will edit the appearance now, I guess. Head 4, voice 7.
What was that?
Giga Chad. Neutral 4. Like I said, I've got this all planned out already. I don't even... Alright, gonna have to cut this out of the YouTube immediately. We gotta make sure our genitals are right. I like that one, you know, it's like mine but shorter. Oh, and you gotta swing it around a little bit, just to make sure. I don't think I want any body art. Good on me. Blue. Like mine. Now, you need a little bit of makeup. Just to have some dark tint around your eye. Honestly, I feel like I might do this in real life sometime. A little bit. A little bit. Valiant Heart is the one I like. This was the purpose of playing previously for a few hours, just to make sure I didn't need to spend time customizing. Works every time. I think that one. Yeah. I did figure out a way to make this, like, darker, but... maybe not. Maybe it was in graying. Go like black. Yeah, see, it goes darker. I like that. At least it looks darker. Who knows? Honestly, the facial hair in this game is a letdown. Because, like, I don't know, it looks bad. Like, you know, you can have Giga Chad, but it looks terrible. I think the big beards look okay. It's just the little ones, you know, like mine. Looks bad, eh? So we're probably going for that. Seems good. Alright. Back to this. We're Paladin. We're going Oath of Vengeance. Because I want to be like a Ret Paladin in World of Warcraft. I want to just hit things really hard. Crush all my enemies. You know. And, you know, devotion and ancients. Sounds boring. We're gonna be a folk hero. I don't even know what any of these things do, honestly. Like, there might be one that I should just go, like, say soldier seems better, right? But I'm role-playing. I'm a paladin, I'm a folk hero. But I can handle animals, whatever that means. Now, I never know if I should change these, but I am gonna change them. I am changing. Skill proficiencies. I think I changed something. Because who the hell needs religion? Like, I might be a paladin, right? But I don't know. Let's be real. I think I might have even put it in athletics. That all looks pretty good now. I don't want to know anything about religious sites. It might be handy, but... but I know nothing about the game, so... Alright, and that's our character. He's just a regular old human paladin. But he's a folk hero. We'll call him Frankie, because that's my name.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
So I'm not 100% sure about any of the Guardian stuff, because I've never seen this character in the video game after my time playing, but I'm assuming it's either a lover or someone that's going to be evil. So... sort of the way these things go, right? We're going for a wood elf, wherever the hell they are, I can't remember. Elf subrace, that's the one. Head 4. Voice 1 is the female.
Remarkable.
Yeah.
Truly.
Neutral tone 5. Why not? Looks great, looks great. I did think about putting the tattoo on her. The rose. Where is it? This one. Then it's like, Let's do that. Fade it a little bit. Don't want it to be too much of a giveaway. I like those ones. Elf blue. That looks nice. Bit more makeup for the female character, obviously. Where's the plum? I don't even know, mate. I wrote down plum and I can't see no plum. Maybe I'm... oh, here it is. And a 50. Honestly, this song got stuck in my head after I actually did character creation the first time. The main reason I wanted to speed it up. I have no idea where the here is that I actually want. Probably gonna have to look through them. Like for my character, sure, I knew where it was. This one. Yeah. I like that one. It looks nice. Brown, red, number 5. Pretty good. But like I said, she's either my love interest or she's gonna be evil. Because that's what I assume will happen. We'll figure it out as we play, I guess. That's the Guardian. But anyway, let's jump into the game and see what we can get done today. This guy. I think I will have to turn some settings down, like audio. This cutscene might be a bit loud, honestly. Thankfully, I can edit sound in post, because this cutscene might peak a little bit. I love the cutscene until they put the voice in. Hey, let me out. Can be honest, I have no frickin' idea what was happening in that cutscene. I guess I'll figure it out throughout the game. Every time I watch it though, I'm like, what the hell is going on? We have arrived.
My head.
Exactly. I am going to turn down the audio. The master volume can go down 10. We'll see how that is.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Someone else got out.
Now, I haven't played through this tutorial bit and stuff like that already, you know. I could speed run it, but it's the first playthrough for YouTube.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Investigate the pool. Our first dice roll of the game. This will determine how this goes. Because it could be all... Okay, not bad.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
I'm gonna touch it. Obviously. Well, we took 3 damage immediately. That's no good.
Swift as my
And
feet
hello,
could carry
Reva.
me.
How are you?
Not everyone made it out alive. Dead. Good. Oh, I feel better.
Open the sphincter. I have played like 5 hours of the game, so I know the opening and the mechanics a little bit, but yeah, this is my first time actually playing. Like, hopefully fully. Reading stream titles? Who reads stream titles?
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
We're rolling really good. Two successful rolls immediately. It's better than the practice. I think I rolled a 1 on my first roll. This brain is already getting out of its own skull. I don't think that's meant to happen. It's not moving. Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
See, now it's fine. It's lined up perfectly now. I don't know what it would do. Sound afraid, why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
We'll investigate the brain. Oh. Well, it did have to come to an end, I guess.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Just a brain. Surely I can dexterity. I got +1, yeah. Our first critical failure. I don't know if you're getting out of here, brain thing, but yes, I did make my character sort of look like me. His name is Frankie. It's just me playing the game. 07 brain. Jeez, we'll just try and take his head off.
The brain won't budge.
I don't want to destroy the brain.
Don't leave us. Please don't. Please don't leave us.
The only option I have is destroy the brain. I'm just gonna leave. Bye, brain. See you later. Well, it is what it is.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Because I have played the intro before, I know that us is a good fighter to have, especially when playing on Tactician, you know, having that extra damage. But I guess because my real playthrough is a failure already, I will not have the opportunity to have that. Oh well. Read it. I can't even approach it. It's too far. Maybe my character just can't read also.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
I'm not doing honor mode, just Tactician, but I'm not gonna like save scum or anything either, because I like having finality with my actions. So if I kill every of my characters, then it happens. Dragon. No, stop.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
She did stop, to be fair.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Yeah, that sounds terrible. What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
I like when you like zoom in on the imps, your character goes like grey-haired for a moment. At least that's always happened with my character. Hey, Lazam. Pretty close. Should be able to hit these guys. Alright, Reva. You have a good lurk.
Hetazeth!
Never a dull moment.
We just honestly do a
Follows me
normal
everywhere.
attack. Because we're Giga Chads anyway. Can I like push that imp into the... Can I push it into the abyss? But no, not far enough.
Where do I go from here?
Easy imps.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Thanks.
Now, to the helm.
I'm just gonna take weapons because I don't even know if I need them. Just take everything. You never know what you need. Don't really want these things, even though they might be good for damage at some point.
Don't waste a step.
I feel like I'd just be at risk. What's this? Can I sit on it? Oh, nice. I mean, that's a bit gross, but... Right.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Take all his stuff. Honestly, I feel like in this game I'm going to be a big hoarder. Be picking everything up.
Geich machinery. I can make no sense of it.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Hmm.
You! Get me out of this taxi! We have
Unlucky.
no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I'll look around.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Listen, Orc, we can't leave the hot one here.
The
Are you
console
crazy?
appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket. Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
We already know, but
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
there's interest. A key.
Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Did we turn her into something? I don't think I need the candle.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Honestly, when I was playing just for like the trial, just to make sure everything was gonna be working right and everything, I chugged healing potions so much. I'm just gonna leave that lady. She'll be right.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
Take a closer look. Wow. Probably the most useless critical success ever.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
I like that. But we're not going to ignore it. It feels good. Man. I was just about to say it would really suck if I rolled a 1 here.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and reject it.
My mind gave in to
Feel
fear.
the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and reject it.
Well, Shadowheart,
Come on! Get me out of this thing!
you might be stuck here.
Wait! That can't be. There has to be another way. Please!
It cannot be helped. Come.
Can I, like, break it? I mean...
Don't bother. You're barely dented.
Yeah, I noticed. Any, like, strong attacks? Big one?
Action,
What about you?
not reaction.
Oh, that's kind of bad.
Leave no survivors.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Zap those fellas to make ourselves feel good. Well, hopefully Shadowheart comes out eventually and is safe.
Best be on my way.
Otherwise, What about you, Lizelle? You haven't failed the role.
The console hums steadily, awaiting command.
Oh, she's got +1 wisdom. We broke the code. My character failed.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Good job, Lizelle.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Same.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
Well, she did save you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company's what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright. I'm Frankie, by the way.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Interesting contraption. But it's time to go.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
Should mind my step.
We don't have time to sit around and ask people what things are. I mean, we do, because the game doesn't, like, rush you, but...
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
I'm in a burning
Who
ship.
put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
I'm a guy.
Cane Yank.
These girls hate each other, which is fair.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Okay.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Alright, let's see. How much health have these got? 7. Could be enough. Don't really need any of that. Although... surely you can kill that Shadowheart. I guess not.
No choice but to keep going.
I'ma break that thing's back.
Another day, another fight.
There, I can get Lizelle up there.
I will not know failure.
Nice. Damn, I'm really just avoiding all of these attacks right now. Absolute Giga Chad, I want to loot this. Shadowheart just looting mid-combat. Got literally 1 health. So I can't really run away from it, because, you know. That works.
Keep going.
Can't even catch my breath. Time to press ahead.
Alright. Don't miss. Good job.
Taking position.
Do normal. Almost hate it. Can I loot? Yeah.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Problem now is Shadowheart is in the way.
These boots have seen everything.
I don't want to dig. Well, that's just terrible.
Make way.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
Job. Okay.
Moving.
Hurry before they strike.
I'm hurrying. Still has that on right now.
Blood comes easy these days.
Wow, no loot. How about this guy? Don't want to be drawing too much fire, but it shouldn't be that bad either.
My path be true.
Well, double critical miss. Absolute Giga Chad, that guy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We're taking the loot. Making sure I get it all.
Forward, Istik, before more dragons come.
Push this guy.
Let my name be known.
Just grinding experience, honestly. comes the other fellas. We'll be gone before they get here.
Come a little closer.
Alright, Shadowheart. Can reach.
Let's make this quick.
Still on my feet.
Head miss. Took him out.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
That was actually quite smooth for that battle. Hold on, Frankie. Never let go. You're determined. Lady kinda looks happy about that. God, you're ugly. Karma, I guess. I just hate to let him know one last time. We made it. As Vast would say down here, we hit the ground.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Where am I?
Chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Something I can touch around here? Any weeds or anything?
At least things have stayed interesting.
They certainly have. Alright, we got find a cure. We did all that. Thankfully, almost had to leave Shadowheart behind, honestly. I was like, wait, surely I can use Lae'zel though. So honestly, this is how I sleep sometimes, so I get it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Get it. Frankie, we're a good guy. We're not going to reach for no artifacts. We need a girl's permission before we can touch her artifact.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Doesn't matter. We made it.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Do you have any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
That's true.
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to travel together?
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Okay.
One thing. Just before we go. I wanted to thank you again. For freeing me.
It wasn't actually
It
me.
would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod. But you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
That's the funny thing. The character that she doesn't like actually was the one that freed her because I failed. I couldn't figure it out. I was like, what's this mean? What in the hell does it mean? I don't know why I need a hammer, but I'll take a rope. Brimmed hat. Do I look cool in a hat? Wonder. How do I look? I'm not so sure I really like the hat. I think you can turn it off though, yeah. Hide during dialogues, hide helmet. Any of this loot that I picked up any good? Probably not. Shadow Heart have anything? She did pick up some things. You know, I could always just give myself the mysterious artifact.
Still alive. So that's progress. Light on my feet.
But I'm sure there'll be some point in the story where I figure out what that thing is. I wonder if us made it. For us. Fish head. It's worth camp supplies, gotta take it.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
And we all row with the spray upon our necks, and we all row with the spray upon our backs, and we all row with the sea beneath our feet. And the bitch queen stays the storm. Ah, Sylvanas is here. Ah. If you ever want to read all of those, like I might read some of them throughout the playthrough, but if you ever want to read it, you know, you can pause, since this will be on YouTube anyway. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it, and if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again, and keep on saying it till we're old and grey. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so's staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me on the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Well, I guess that's Sai. Man made it like 2 steps onto the shore before he died. I guess he didn't really love her that much then. Unlucky. Don't want everything. It's creepy. And go back this way. I've never done anything with like the plants, so I don't even know like how it all works, but we'll figure it out. Nice, thieves' tool. Hand drum. Don't know if I get a bard follower. Maybe I'll become a bard. That waypoints.
We get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
It also has a skill check of 20 if I remember correctly, so it's not even really worth. I did try one time last time I was playing.
More of those wretched things.
Okay. Got some fellas up ahead. Maybe I should have tried to stealth in. Fine.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Don't want to. I want to get up there and fight him.
Think you can take me on?
I don't know if that was like the beast. But at least these days.
Need to stay focused.
These two are pretty weak already, but surely she can one-shot one. Good job, Shadowheart.
Heading there.
Critical miss, loser. Hell yeah. Around that fella, make him scared.
Can't give up.
Man, we're good at fighting.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Honestly, haven't really been taking much damage. Because everything keeps missing. Intellect Devourus Cerebellum. There's an alchemy ingredient. So leveled up. I'm gonna go great weapon fighting. Because honestly, all I want to get is a nice big two-handed weapon and smite some fellows. Alright, let's see. Just turn all those off so I can read. I do like Shield of Faith, but we got Shadowheart for that. Compelled Duel was pretty nice when I tried it out. Wouldn't mind a smite attack. Think Hmm. Go over these. Now for Shadowheart, let's see. Obviously Guiding Bolt, it's so good. Sanctuary might be okay. I like having Shadowheart to just be a healer, at least early. Yeah, we're already got a Giga Chad and myself. We don't need 2 Giga Chads. Don't want a bulbous.
One day I'll catch a break.
Perhaps. Take that. The sounds. What's like a... There's an item I remember getting when I ran through it. It was like a pair of gloves. It was really overpowered. I don't know where I get those, but I want them. I just remember getting them early. I believe in you, Frankie. You can open this, surely. Shouldn't really need bonuses, honestly. We're not gonna suck at the dice roll, right? Luckily, luckily I have the +1. Leave a helmet. Dexterity save and throws +1. I'll wear that. Did that actually use my thieves tool? Don't think so. Said it did. I just wanted to quick save just in case, like, my game disconnects, you know? Probably do that after a fight. You never know. I don't want to save scum, but if the game dies for any reason... Hey, he needs some help.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered.
It's every girl's
In the
favorite.
grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself, you look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
We're strong. Oh, we got +3. Apparently not.
a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece. Hmm? And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Name Shadow, huh?
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod? Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
Well, I didn't do anything to you, but those tentacle freaks probably did. So let me go and I might tell you.
I'm not here for games, you little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Because we're struggling in this cutscene, his dagger keeps going into my chest. Like he's constantly stabbing me. Help. The Mind Flayer's worm that connected us.
You're not one of them. They took you. Just the same as me.
Conflict resolution.
And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
I'm glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Apparently I'm Baldarian. I don't know what that means because I've never Baldur's Gate in my life, but my name's Frankie. Nice to meet you.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
I like how these choices have nothing to do with what I just said. You know as much as I do.
suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
We can start by traveling together. Better odds, I'd say.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
We're gonna keep Astarion around for the female audience, you know?
Keep a blade close.
He doesn't get anything else.
Let's get going.
Got Shadowheart and Astarion. Where the hell am I?
I've seen everything.
I want to continue to explore. Because there's loot. Potion. Been down there.
Footprints.
dead goblins over there.
What's going on?
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
It's unstable.
Shadowheart wants to check the supplies, but I'm more interested in the glowing.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
I'll touch it. I like touching things.
A hand? Anyone?
Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
I mean, I'll try, but it hasn't been the best of luck with my rolls so far. Okay. This one looks okay.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
Maybe I need a +4 strength to make sure I don't fail either.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Not every day you pull a man out of a portal. No need to apologize, are you alright?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I was.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
You know, I like Gale's beard a lot. It looks good in the video game. I wish the character could have like as good of a beard as Gale's. Maybe with mods. Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I'm a paladin.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I don't think so. I can tend basic wounds and ailments, but helium parasites? Afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
You're welcome to join me, Gale.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh,
Not sure that works.
but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone.
No
It's
problem.
an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
That's a lot of experience.
Seek and you shall find me.
Alright, Gale. Let's see. Whenever I read these, I'm like, why does it cost gold? I don't want to spend gold on Gale. I want an absolute blaster, honestly. Ward. potent. Allows you glimpses that let you influence the future. Interesting. It's portent, not potent. I'm okay to just keep an evocation. And what will we give Mr. Gale? I think I do actually like Gale as a character. He seems like a, you know, fun guy. Long Strider, that might be good. Considering I'm a paladin, and, you know, paladins... Magic missile, definitely. You gotta have your magic missile. Go with Long Strider for now. Let's see, we got mage armor, grease. Sleep, witch bolt. I'm gonna take that away. Looks good, Gale.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Nice. Big supply. I don't think any of these weapons are like that good.
Moving in.
Alright, so we have Gale.
There. The Mind Flayer. It's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Go give it a look.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
I should be furious.
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Am I good at rolling? Let's find out. Yeah, not bad. Sometimes. I mean, we've had 2 critical failures already, but we've also had 1 critical success, so...
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that. Lean in as for a kiss. I don't know about that. No. I don't want to give it a kiss. Don't watch.
Warm, wet tentacles wrap themselves around your head, and for the first time in your life, you're perfectly happy.
It actually killed me. Well.
I'm ready.
Well then. Good thing we got some of those scrolls. Oh. I tried to beat it in the match of survive. I don't even know. I don't know what happened right then. Sucked the life out of me.
Let's spill some blood.
What do we got here? Are you sneaking? No. Nice one, Astor. Oh, double miss. I think this thing might might just end my whole career. Hopefully not though.
Too close.
I can help you, Astorin, but I can't do shit else.
On my way.
Shall we dance?
You have any like healing potions? You do. You can only drink one. Go hide over here. Good. Oh, Shadowheart is charmed. Oh. Rough. Who would have thought kissing a tadpole would cause so much issue?
Got to keep fighting.
What do we got? Get up. Wanna, you know, be around it so it can't run away easily. Poor Gale. Gale's just getting whipped. Stop whipping Gale.
Yes, here.
Got to focus.
Shadowheart, can you take this thing out right now? Like, that would be great if you could. Should I get Gale up? Oh, we go for the kill.
Focus, strike true.
2. That's not good. Alright, he didn't die, that's good. Thing has like 1 health left. Get 3 health.
No mercy.
Alright, help Gale up. Then I have to revive myself.
Take you.
Can't believe you would kiss.
Never a dull moment.
Why did I kiss that thing? I don't even know. But at least it made it interesting. Shadowheart got an inspiration there. Resurrect anyone in the party. Good job, Shadowheart.
All right, what now?
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
He's right here also. What's that story with the little artifact of you?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
We don't need to get to know each other any more than just... I think I might need to give a story and some
I applaud your taste.
some healing potion. You know, I did use some. Might be a good place for a long rest because of that fight that just happened. We'll do that. I am down on 1 health. Historians on 3. Gale's off. That was not a great interaction, kissing that ugly fella, but you know, at least it made it interesting. What's up, Gale?
Go to hell.
What? What's your damn mouth?
Hold your horses. Just poorly making a point. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's on your mind, Gale?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers.
Well,
They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper.
definitely
What
mind
a difference a
flayers.
day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
We'll find someone who can help us.
That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
What were you two talking about?
Just discussing our next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
Shadowheart really doesn't trust anyone. You like to stir things up, don't you?
I was merely making an observation. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
I agree, Shadowheart. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Well, kissing a mind flayer should give me good fortune, I feel, you know? Do I have anything I don't really want? Actually, I should give this to Gale. He would look pretty good in a wizard hat. Throw that away. Well, not throw it away, but you know. Don't know if I really need this. Although maybe I'll run into that person. I don't know what I need, honestly. But put that on, it looks nice. Plus, I'm assuming I'll probably be able to sell some things at some point.
At the ready.
Yeah, you'll wear the hat. Would look good on you, mate. Same robe he has. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Darian have anything to say? It doesn't look like.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
It's okay, mate.
How much farther can I go?
What's in the table? Is there anything that is, like, lootable at the camp? Where's the stairs? I'll take the gold. I guess there is lootables at the camp. I don't know if I need water. Maybe if I go on fire. Stack of books. No books in it, apparently. No books in the stack of books. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. The map of the Sword Coast sprawls from the deep forests of Tifa to the frigid spine of the world. I don't know where the hell that is at all. But maybe we'll figure it out eventually. Time for beach. Sure, it doesn't really matter.
A calm night is a mercy, yet your eyes refuse to stay closed. Every time they flicker shut, the tadpole seems to twitch behind them. Dragons, gears, and the hells themselves have come after you. Yet it is this creature that lingers in your skull.
Maybe I can influence Edpol. I'm gonna think of home. Man, I... do have one inspiration. I don't think it really matters.
Except all you can picture is citizens with their skulls splintering open, tentacles sprouting from broken mouths. Their empty alien eyes haunt you through a night of fitful sleep.
Well, that's gonna be pleasant. Pleasant dreams, Frankie. Doesn't seem to have any bad effects though. Okay. Might do a savey save. The auto save, blah blah. Don't need new file. Let's see. Even going down this way. Did I loot that thing, actually? I think I did, yeah. Man, that thing fucked us up. Well, definitely one-shot me, because I gave it a kiss. Good kiss. Who knew my character was such a horn dog, you know, just like, I'll give this thing a kiss, sure. What could go wrong? I don't know if you can buy scrolls of resurrection, but I feel like I'm gonna need them. There do be fire here. If I jump over it, my other characters are just gonna run through it. Kitty Heart's like,
Can't afford to stay.
I'm on fire. She was just standing there.
Can't give up now.
Kitty
My
Heart,
faith will guide me.
what's wrong with you, man? You're gonna have to heal yourself immediately. Action, that's bonus action.
Take you.
Don't know if it will like use everything.
No one's stopped me yet.
Doesn't look safe. I'm gonna touch it.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Okay. For a moment I was like, is that gonna hit me?
A long way to go still.
Don't like that you got no health shit. I can't remember how to play.
Take your.
I think honestly that one might be the best one to be using. Oh, they both use it anyway.
Road ahead. Very well.
Lazelle in a cage.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the grove.
Hello? Can I have any say in this?
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Fucking mean.
Get rid of them.
Your quarry looks dangerous. Handled worse. Leave it to me. Get to safety. Charismatic is free.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast?
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Oh. Where is your camp? I need all that? I mean, if I roll the one, sure, I would.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Thanks, friends.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
She won't say please. It's just like, I don't think Lazelle's the kind of woman to do that.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Get her down, Asari.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
I'm pretty familiar with orcs throughout, you know, video games, but my character might not be. So what is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
It does seem good. Better thank you.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Well, we all do need to give her, but
Make space, and my might is yours.
what the heck? Shadowheart, why are you in a story? Meet me at camp.
Very well, but heed my words.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki.
A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
I don't know why Shadowheart was in Asterion. That was
Looking ahead. If not over, then through.
strange. I've already experienced a few interesting glitches. How old is this video game? It's been out like 6 months. Fix your game. Ornate trap.
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Goblins, probably. Since that guy was talking about goblins. Exploring the world. That took a while to come up. Scared me. Like, what did I do? I gotta find the creche. Nitty the healer. Those are the deed goblins. That's where Gale came from. I feel like over here there was something of danger when I came through here when I was testing out the game. Fellas,
That might be worth a look.
Do I have a shovel? I don't think we own a shovel.
Trust no one.
We don't own a shovel.
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
Yeah, there are some guys in.
Softer than a whisper. Oh, my hand slipped.
Your hand slipped.
Really? Now?
Pity you aren't as good at grave robbing as you are at excuses. Just
Very in like
like my mum always said, fools rush in,
Oh, my hiding failed. I don't know if Storing can, he's not that stealthy, you know?
I can be subtle sometimes.
Of course I want to be rich, but not
Let's
if
see
it'll
what
get
you're
me
hiding.
killed.
I actually did this fight when I was trying it out.
Let's not get caught off guard.
They absolutely were destroying me, but...
Unless you take a few risks. Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
Not sure if I can get a sneak attack off. That's a pretty big one. That's a pretty big attack, mate.
They won't know what bit them.
I forgot there was a...
Make it hurt.
Come on, Asturin, you can take it. Hell yeah.
Ready or not?
Asturian just soloing. He is actually just soloing.
To the death.
I mean, hey, if they're not going to come over here. We all went to stealth, and Asturian's just soloing everything. Damn. Absolutely destroyed.
Shadows.
We're into combat when there's one guy left, you know? That's why we keep a rogue with us. I wonder if I can hit her from down here. Okay.
Just like old times.
What to do?
You know what, Asturian? I wouldn't mind also joining in this battle.
What do we have here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Gonna come out stealth. Can I actually get up there? Probably gonna have to roll for initiative, right? But I mean, right now it says I can't.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Let battle be joined. Dorian's like, but it's my turn. Wow, she put me asleep rude. I almost made it to her. Where'd she go? Close enough? Don't want to walk through the acid.
On the way.
I don't know if I can actually hit her from here. Well, Asturian did his job.
We'll do it my way.
My faith will protect me.
Now these two are in acid, that's...
Take you.
big heal shadow, huh? Oh. Can make it there, but we've got the other fellow. Want to deal with him.
Creator, destroyer.
I don't even know if I need to jump out this, but Gale's got his head on. Gale, if you die, mate. Just hide.
To myself.
Quickly.
Can I hit him? No. Wake up.
Leave no trace. Time to push my luck again.
You just hide in plain sight.
Light on my feet.
Come for your ass, Mr. Ranger.
Ready.
Gerhardt doesn't have any heals left because I used them all. Classic.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Can we magic missiles around the corner? Sure can. Gale has 1 health.
Weave, save me. Can't take much more.
Be quick.
He's dashing while stealthed. Easy. Loot the box.
Another fight. Let's
Just
go.
in case. I probably don't need to Divine Smite this guy, but I really want to.
You've made a grave mistake.
If I shove him off the edge. Just more reason for him to go after Gale.
What's the plan?
Get around there, Shadowheart? Probably not. He is currently a little bit entangled. I can't get around. Could have actually fired at him from in there. Ah well.
I speak, they burn.
Gale, you can take him. I believe, buddy.
Never wanted the easy path.
Never wanted the easy path. We just made Asturian take out like 3 dudes by himself.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Lots of lots of loot, rather. And a long sword for me. right? Unless it's a one-hander still. I think it is two-hander. Shovel. Thank you, Ruben. We needed a shovel. Book. My dearest Paulina, while you were sleeping, I did another Talus reading. I half expected to draw the fool. Oh, it's like astrology or something. It's like, you know, they do that thing Gale would love to read that, I'm sure. Like tarot reading. That's what that reminds me of. I think we go back and grab the whatever was down here. The shovel. You know, that fight was much easier using a Astarion like that compared to the first time I went through it. Wow. Lots of stuff. Take it all. Okay, well, I like your hat. You look good in a hat, man. False life. In 7 temporarily. That's good for Shadowheart, I wonder. This is the one I'm looking. Then it just shows me that. I mean, it looks like it's beat. Disadvantage set to stealth checks, but you know. Are we really stealthing that much?
Ah, excellent choice.
Staff is the same.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, lots of money.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Don't like having Gale at 1 health, so probably heal him.
Secure.
Don't really want to heal him again, but might have to.
Secure.
No, I have 0 action. Could have laid on hands, I guess.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh yeah, I forgot we threw the guy down here. Like, where's the last guy? The loot. He's just hanging out. How is Astorian's bow? The regular old short.
Have a
A little bit better than that one.
And, well, in it.
What if I sleep in their bedroll? Lay down.
What to do?
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
Gibblebook. Yes, it's me. Let me in. Wow, yeah, really good. I said, yes, it's me. Let me in. I am Gibblebook.
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
Thanks, buddy. Save. You found the key?
Who the hell's... You're dead!
Hello. Didn't speak to us, did ya? Man, he is close, but he's also surprised. Critical miss. Nice one. Very good. Now, run away.
Let's end this.
I think this is like the last place I was actually in when I was playing last time. So I do know what to expect here, but...
Survival is all that matters.
Couldn't need a lacerate. Surely we can just take him out. Why am I still using my shield? Can you actually do a sneak attack? Maybe. Nice work.
These things have stayed interesting.
Alright, we have the key. I don't know if having a torch is like good for, you know, keeping it light, but maybe in the future I might want
another step forward.
Loot their loot. I think this is worth camp supplies. Or... So just take all the food, I guess. That's what I'm learning. Take all the food forever, all the time.
The air's stale.
This.
Has any
Yes.
prayers disturbed it?
Who are those prayers for? God is obvious. Not here.
They're just talking about something, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna, you know, take all this food. Don't mind. Thing there. Take some candles. Might need them. It's a bit dark, honestly. Can't see shit. Books. Oh, there is actually a book in here. I'll read it. That's a lot. I won't read it, but I'll send it to camp. Might read it later. Same one. Curse of the Vampire. Historian, that might be good for you, mate. Hearken close and beware the vampire. The nice thing about doing this on stream is that I can actually just read those later. If I feel like it. Consider I'll probably also make them into YouTube videos.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
There's no time to waste.
Well, hello.
Honestly,
Is that blood?
like all out of spells and I'm considering just resting again.
Can't slow down.
Because I know about what's behind the door. I'm okay with long resting in between. Oh, Gale summoned a mirror image in between every freaking combat. Honestly. Man, I could just look in a mirror. Same thing.
Be with you in a moment.
Neat trick.
Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may.
Why was it moving on its own, dear?
Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
Head pole.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
Don't want that. Sure, though.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
I do, but you might as well finish.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born.
So, where's our grey in the skin?
Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Well, it's also pretty abnormal to have a tadpole in your skull.
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
And it's gone. How you doing, Lizelle? Lizelle?
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive.
Whose skull
It is
this?
madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
She put that there. Just got this, carrying this thing around. Like, okay, interesting. In a target dummy, of course. You gotta have a target dummy, but why the skull? I don't think these two have anything to say. Crystal ball. Oh, I didn't want to pick it up. I wanted to look in it. Don't want it. Can't predict my future. I just want my spells, honestly. Starry and creeping around. I like how they all moan when they wake up. We do any alchemy right now? So I need stuff. I did click on leave camp, it just took a while, so. Resistance to fire. Grenades? Suspension of Murgrass. Is that any suspension? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Alchemy whole thing will probably take me a little bit to figure out, obviously. But it seems pretty self-explanatory. I am a master of chemistry after all. Do a save. It was this one, did I say? Autosave 5 is my file name.
Light on my feet.
Whatever comes, I'm
Hit her
ready.
heart. Move out the way.
Bit of caution never hurt.
I need a drink.
I heard person talking.
Time to kill.
Time to kill. He knows what his job is.
Nice and easy.
I mean, I could just He actually just like took her down to 1 H or 2 HP rather.
Let's go. Let's find some prey.
How'd you get past Daniel? Back off!
I think Astarion might be a bit overpowered. There are more of them.
Let's get going.
Any loot in here? Can't really see, but ancient scroll. Anyone got any lights? Can you make any lights, sir? At you.
What's next, I wonder?
Find like a light. Doesn't look like.
I've got a long road ahead.
Maybe I can. Oh. Unlucky. I guess there's a candle here. I didn't even see it though.
Have to keep going.
A little worried about this explosive barrel. Oh, it's an oil barrel. It just looks like an explosive barrel though.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Doubtfully open the door. Anyone in here? That door. No one in here though. I might be wearing, you know, heavy armor. Well, I think it's medium armor right now, but might be a loud fella. But we've got to be stealthy still. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. Take that book. Gonna have a lot of reading material. This is what I like doing in games like this. Like when I played Skyrim and like The Witcher 3 and stuff, I would just pick up all the books. I would never read them though, but just in case I ever wanted to. Azure sandals. I want those. There's definitely Definitely more people around somewhere.
It's their business. I'll be fine.
Probably in there. I'm assuming. Lady got absolutely destroyed though. Here you go, Astarion. You can have it. Don't need everything.
Don't waste a step.
That door's locked.
Quietly now.
Darren, can you stand over there just like catch yourself?
Don't mind me.
Hello?
Well, at least there's no skeletons this time.
That guy's got a lot of HP. There is a mage.
I was trying to concentrate.
Too far away for me to hit. Is this guy too? Take out that guy. And then close the door.
Surprise.
Shh.
Neither seen nor heard.
That was a very Skyrim interaction. I don't know where that guy went, but he... Oh, there he is. He didn't notice that he got shot in the ass, apparently. He's dead.
Keeping my head down.
Don't need to be in this. Oh, there's a dead body on the floor.
Keep your distance, darling. On tippy toes.
I think I'd like to get an attack on the wizard. Oh. Without them seeing me.
The element of surprise.
Plus poison. Obviously, Astarion wants some. Guy could have seen me just seen, but he didn't. He's very stealthy. If I can kill the wizard, these two shouldn't be much of a problem. Just a little bit. Hello, Kelly. How you doing? Darian, you might be attacked.
Won't know what bit
him. Well. That didn't go so well.
Outmaneuver them.
Saren, you can hold the door. Oh. You know what, Kelly? It was going okay. Get up.
Well, so much for peace.
It was going okay. I really don't want to be around that explosive barrel. I mean, it's a barrel of oil, but it's red, so it triggers my mind. It's like explosive? Maybe not. Surprised Cesarion actually lived now, but I'd have to run over there. Get her heart out of the ice.
I don't fancy their chances.
I need some distance. Can I close the door? I don't want to walk into the eyes, but... Got 15 health. Door's gonna have to remain open. Let's see.
This way.
Can I shoot a fella? Not without moving. Good. The problem is there's ice in front of this door, so I don't really want to take the fight here. Anywhere else is good. But not in the door. I could, however, keep myself full.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm the guy who holds the door.
Breathe quiet, move with care.
That wizard is really annoying. Well, at least there's no ice in the door now. she moved it.
What fools these mortals be.
See, 20 magic missiles could technically kill the mage. If we get lucky. I sleep. Not when they're out of line of sight. Close. Actually got really close to that. He slipped. Ah, didn't see me there, did you, idiot? I don't know if I need to move out of the ice to shoot here. I feel like it should be okay. Nice. Good job, Starion. Can go back here with Gale. Stop shooting Gale, he's already down. How he's got 20 health. How about a nice little divine smite? And he's got 1 health.
Need to act fast.
Shadowheart? You are going to be in the line of fire, but maybe it's worth it. And you could just move back, I guess.
Take two.
There's a guy's an archer back there. How much HP does he have? Where is he? Got 20. Yeah. And Gale needs to jump. Currently in the ice. We don't want him to be in the line of fire though. I like magic missile. Pretty cool.
On the hunt.
Can you? No. Wondering if he could jump while stealth, but not going to be a possibility, is it? Just stand in the corner. What? I'm pretty sure this guy just threw that javelin into the door. Even the NPCs can make mistakes, I guess. So, a normal tank. Move out the door.
Talk to me.
Shadowheart, you can take him. I believe in you. A critical hit for free. He has full health.
May the dice roll in my favor.
May the dice roll in my favor. I don't know if Gale can actually, like, hit from here, but he can just chill.
Looking ahead.
I think we handled that pretty nicely. Some shoes. Take those. Gloves.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I mean, other than the start where I tried to be a bit too sneaky, which definitely got us in trouble. Journey through the jungle. The sun had just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call. 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single beautiful, terrible song. Ulu Talong. Don't know what that means, but in it. That better than yours, Gale?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
It is. Alright, you can take that. Now it's not. Maybe it's because, oh yeah, because I have two-handed thing, it gives it more damage for me. Alright. Correct. Here I was thinking Gale was gonna get an upgrade. Nope. I'm pretty much just gonna open every book and, you know, for the YouTube series, they can just pause the video if they want to read them easy. Sometimes I might read a little bit of them, but I don't like reading. As someone who played a lot of Final Fantasy, you know, reading is... those days are behind me. But all of these other books I have read. a lot of books in here. Like the brazier that makes it really ambient. I like the braziers. Apple record. Fine dust coats the pages of this withered book. Beneath the bone-white paper, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Robion Tipple. He died to drowning. Avian Arkinson. Internal rot. That doesn't sound good at all. Devron Stout. Fever. Can I have the... I don't need the chapel record. But I could take them if I want.
That's curious.
A lever. Sounds like it unlocked something. I'm assuming it will probably unlock the locked door that was over there on it. That's the only place that's around that I haven't been in. All of these books are the same books. I've already read them. I want a new book. Couldn't give me a new book. All these bookshelves, just one book. We caused some mess in here though. We snuck our way in, it was lovely. But, oh yeah. Dorian, I'm sorry, I forgot about you for a moment. He's just marveling at his kill, like he just almost one-shot that lady. Yeah, basically decorative books.
So that's progress.
What have we got? Shadowheart doesn't have any spells. Gale doesn't have any spells.
Give up now.
We'll do a short rest.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
Yeah, we still won't have spells, but hopefully it'll be okay.
Time to press ahead.
Needed the health. Dank Crypt.
Alright, what now?
East. Scroll of protection from evil and good. Interesting that it protects you from evil and good. Glad I picked up those candles.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Well, we're here. Heavy oak door that doesn't seem to be locked. What else we got? That one's locked. Okay. So I guess the game wants us to go one way. Because this game's new to me, it's like, you know, I look at the time and I'm like, wow, I've been streaming for 3 hours. I feel like I haven't even done that much. Doubtfully open the door. Any fellas in here? Doesn't seem to be. But I did fail perception. Wonka.
My. I better be careful not to trigger that thing.
If I disarm it, what if I fail to roll? If it does require disarm as well. I've only got one of them. Why don't we just avoid it?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
There seems to be a lot of them. Okay.
A dead language? Something ancient must have been worshipped here.
Should never go into tombs and open sarcophagi, but man, I really want to.
Best
There's
avoid
a
that trap.
button.
Be careful. There are traps about.
You almost walked right into. This is also trapped. Okay. What's the button do?
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
I don't know what button did. I'm guessing there's a trap here too.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
It's a very trapped room, huh? Arrow of Roaring Thunder. Darian, here you go for you, mate. Can have a grease bottle too, for fun. There's a door. Really want to open that.
Have to keep going.
It also looks like there's like gargoyles on the wall, which I'm assuming might shoot arrows. I don't know if you guys can like see that, but there's like a little fella on the walls. Only 10. What else have we got in guidance? Luckily, I guidance. Ooh, an engraved key. And a... What is that? A spear? Yeah, a spear. Yeah, they're like very hidden, so because it's probably brighter for me than it is for you guys. They're over here too. These ones are a little bit brighter. It just reminds me of something, you know, it seems like an arrow trap. Looks like going out that way leads me out. And we haven't been down the other way yet. Don't stand on the track. Door open? What the key was for. Dead fellas.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
I don't trust dead fellas that have weapons. No sign of a struggle. Huh.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Book of Dead Gods.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Channel the magic of my oath through the lock. Can I do that? Is that a possibility? Shadowheart, I need your guidance. I didn't need your guidance, but I'll take it. Wow.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Dead gods, apparently. See if I can religion cheat this. Still guided. Looks like I won't be getting anything out of that. Could roll again though. I do want to know. Curious. This has been a day of a few critical failures so far.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Oh, Gale was inspired. I think that was worth. Look, we're getting all the inspiration in the world from that. Scroll of Raven Feet. I guess that's the thing that dropped on the floor. Shadowheart has like 2 inspirations now because my character did actually get killed because I kissed a squid. You'll just have to see it in the video. But Gale also got one. My character's a little bit horny, I think. Soul coin.
Strange coin.
And a battle axe. Maybe I'll see next. Heavy armor, but I don't. It's pretty much the same as mine. So. Yeah. It's not really what I expected from what I was doing, but it is what happened, so we take it. Put these leather gloves on. I do have shoes on, but I think these ones look cooler. Yeah. Much cooler.
I'm ready.
You have shoes on?
Oh, I have the magic touch. I've got a long road ahead.
Casual sandals? Honestly, Gale, I think you'd look good in some casual sandals.
Sure.
I think they're for like the. Maybe we'll give them a Shadowheart then. They're for the camp. She's got some sandals, but she can have some different ones.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What else have we got in here? Nothing too much.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I hope not. I just opened the book. That was a eerie noise. Heavy key. A necklace. I haven't seen any jewellery with like purpose or anything, but I'm assuming there probably will be at some point. Like, you know, some stats on it and shit like that. There seems to be some birds. I'm gonna put that on. Seems to be some birds fluttering around. Anything out here? A lever to the outside? Perhaps. All those guys don't have that much. One had a key. You know why this game's gonna take me like hundreds of hours?
I'm enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful.
Because I accidentally click on
look at me
people.
twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
I mean, he's right. What about yourself, Astarion? Because I accidentally clicked on you, I was about to say, like, I'm gonna take hours to finish this game because I like looting everything, but...
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay. Not much to tell then.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Jurgle. This is Jurgle. Just so we know, this is Jurgle. Now we know. What's that? What was I able to touch here? Something. Plaque. Hard to hit under the...
inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Yep, can't read that.
That might be worth a look.
Button. Kind of figured. I'm not surprised.
Someone just woke up down here.
Let them
Honestly.
come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Let's see, where can I get Astarion that he can be useful? There's a lot.
Moving.
You able to hit from here? Close. They say 41 HP. These other ones don't have a lot, but that guy's got a lot. Stay in stealth, Astarion. Good boy. I don't have a lot of spells.
A tale for the ages.
Kinda used all of my stuff. Able to get up here. There's a guy there, but maybe we can like
step to it.
Hide. just slightly.
Still on my feet.
Why can I run out here? can draw their fire. You know, we're the Giga Chad after all. Do I want to be that far though? Maybe not.
Best be on my way.
Oh, those sounds. Ugh. He threw a stone. Those sounds are creepy. Like it. Alright, they like fog. Is Astarion in the fog? Doesn't look like it. Can't hit him. Don't have it farmed.
Now they see me.
Could I potentially use Seed Fog?
Time to move.
Got to concentrate.
Don't really want to move her up there.
On the move.
Yes, I'm up. 35%? It's not a lot.
One can't always be a gentleman.
True, Gale. Am I able to raid boss? I need to move out of the fog, I guess.
Outflank, outsmart.
Blood comes easy these days.
We won't be in the fog when we get there. I mean, this guy is turned, so I don't really need to worry about him right now. Of course, it's not going to let me have enough movement. Classic. Found a way. Found a way to have enough movement. Game. Could have taken that guy out right now. Shadowheart just got silenced.
Let's have a little fun.
Nice work, Astarion.
Can't afford to let up.
I don't want to get over here. There's a guy over there, right? Unless he moved. I can't remember. There he is.
On I go.
Now she's just chilling because she has no room.
Assured. It shall be done.
Can't really do much from this angle. Let's just hide behind the pole.
fight. Let's go.
That guy was 1 HP. Could probably finish him off.
Time for some bloody work.
We can pummel strike this fella too.
Can't even catch my breath.
Easy. That's what I was hoping. As soon as he turned around, I'm like, land the opportunity strike.
The subtle approach.
Let's finish this.
Alright, Shadowheart. I don't really need you to go up here anymore. He came down to us.
Time to deal some punishment.
Unlucky. Shove him into a wall.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Can't get there. What about a fireball? Can't do that either. Gale, you're basically useless where you are, mate.
On my way.
That's okay, I put you there.
Survival is all that matters.
What if I, like, jump? My divine smite. Yes.
Don't waste a step.
Almost got him. He went into his silence place. He's a fool. A real idiot, that guy.
To surrender their valuables, even after death.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
Might as well lay on hands on this
Someone
stuff.
there?
I gotta click through it twice.
Stop me yet.
There you go, sorry.
No, never mind.
Let's go see.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
We'll go to bed soon. Got stuff to do.
These boots have seen everything. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Richly adorned sarcophagus. The amulet of lost voices. Speak with dead. Sure. As I was saying before, I'm assuming there's probably going to be jewellery that will have stuff on it, right? Well, looks like we got one immediately.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
I'm a bit bloody. For fighting undead boys that don't have blood, I'm a bit bloody. Yeah. You don't see that every day.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Man, that's a hard question. I was expecting, you know, for him to come out and just beat my ass. Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
I mean, the paladin route, you know, it really depends on the virtue. But I don't think that anyone's life is worth more than any other. I think option 3 speaks to me the most. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for.
And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win.
Kinda how I live my life.
Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
He's just out of here. Surely letting an ancient skeleton out of its crypt and walk away is not gonna come back to harm us. Seems fine, right?
We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way, as if I were not here.
But you are.
I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
Soon.
When the time is proper. I do not know that hour any more than dost thou. But I do know that the longer thou standest here, the farther away our second meeting becomes.
Doesn't seem too interested. So there are 2 ways out. Assuming we pretty much completed everything that's in here now. There's the ladder, but there's also the door. I think we had the key to the door. I kind of want to use the door. Maybe I'll come back in after using the door and see where the ladder takes me also. Keep trying to close all the doors as I'm running.
No time to rest.
Alright, watch those vents. Oh, this door just leads to the start of the game. Basically, okay. Oh. Good to know. I wonder if going in here... I mean, I guess that means you could go in here at level 1, but I don't know how, how that would go down. I was wondering if I could talk to them with my Speak with Dead necklace, but you know, they're dead now, I think. I think maybe they won't be talking anytime soon. Now we're up here. Where is up here exactly? I am very bloodied. Survival failed, but
What's that?
Thankfully, there are 4 of us. Where there is one failure, you just hope that someone doesn't fail. You know that story. Okay, so this is where we fought the fellas and got into the chapel. So we've pretty much come right around now.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
Gross.
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
So many, huh?
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright. Shadowheart doesn't like relationships, but short-term amusements. It's good to know. Where are we going now? We're full health, but we don't have any spells, so I'm kind of worried about it. If I come into, like, big battle. We actually navigated all that pretty well, I'd say. Only one way to go.
We should check it out, but be careful.
No, there's someone, like, shouting in the distance. People having a yell.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Huh.
By the 9 hells!
That's an ugly
Open
boy.
the gates!
Cannon! No!
Oh, saving that fella.
Shit! Form a line!
Didn't even make it to the battle.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade!
And suffer its sting.
He's a raid mage. Oh, there seems to be goblins right beside me. Oh, that's handy, I guess.
They won't know what bit. Yes.
We're right here. Stupid goblins. Imagine spawning right beside me. This is like a big battle. Holy. We have become rallied. Grants 8 temporary health points. Oh. A shot. Shot. Can't do a lot from up here though. I need to get my melee like down.
Have to keep going. Ready.
I think I can attack that guy. I should be able to attack him with myself.
Rook to Queen 6.
Rook
The
to
large
Queen
board is
6.
set.
Who's the biggest goblin fella out here? We've got 35 HP. 27, 16. Missed. Unlucky. Can I hit this fella? Yes.
What do I have to lose?
Your dignity. I will lose 3 HP if I jump. So let's just you know walk down. Get down there.
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards!
I think I killed the scouts. Oh, rough.
Time for a new approach.
Can hit it from there. Can't hit that one though. There's also grease on the floor.
Let's play.
Nice. They took that guy out. These NPCs are doing great. Eating the grease? Yes. Don't lose health here. Hide the phoenix.
Mistra Rill.
Once again, Gale, you can do it. Nice. Oh. I don't have any like bigger tanks. Cause you know we cleared we cleared that crypt. Fuck out my face. But then get back in my face. What is wrong with me? I am frightened. Seem like I'm naked.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
We'll do it my way. Mutilate them.
Finally landed in a tank. Oh, I thought she threw something at him. I'm like, wait, wait, she's on our team. I didn't, didn't have enough movement to hit that fella. Could kill the warg, perhaps. I feel like this guy needs to go though. Be a sacred flame. Hmm. I was expecting to miss. I'm not surprised.
On the move.
I need Shadowheart with me. Together we can take him out.
Gone with the weave.
Because, you know, they're fighting those guys up there. I'm okay with that, but we're fighting this fella. We've got to get rid of this fella. I don't care if they die. So whatever. Could make off balance. Half is interrupted. He's right there. Oh, nice crit. Let's go. Do I shove him back into the... Take him. He's your problem now. Really wants to fight me though. Darian, take him out. Shit. Focus fire, idiots. Guy is 5 HP. Shadowheart, you can do 5 HP, right? Yeah. Nice. Round dog. One. No, my man, just loot this. Gloves of power. On a hit with weapon attack, possibly inflict stuff. And give sleight of hand. Put those on right now. Some good gloves. I don't have enough movement to get to this fella. I'm also pretty hurt, so I don't even want to go to that fella. I'll just like stand over here and watch. I'll watch. Can he hit from here? I think he has to get a bit closer. No, he's good. 14. Nice. For a moment there, I was like, why is he throwing shit at me? Take that. 5 HP, Shadowheart, you can do it. Apparently not. We're not going to run away though, because we don't want to take of opportunity on us. Gale? I believe in you. Wow, what kind of mage are you, mate? And then he fell over.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Gale fell over right at the end there.
Were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
Morning Star. Is that good for Shadowheart? I don't really like the... So I can loot this fella, but it's red, so I'm assuming it's illegal. Like someone might get upset at me, you know? Is there anyone around? Anyone watching? Yo, anyone up here? No. There is a guy.
Alright, what now?
What does he have?
I don't need any attention right now.
I'm not gonna save Scum, but... I want it. Yeah, it is a steal. What if I, you know, give it to Astarion? Then not me. Darren, you're a better thief than I am. Yoink. What is it? It's an equip, but... Opened with a mere... We didn't take anything.
Let's get going.
What are you doing out here?
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but... she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
It's interesting that she ran out. I don't know what was happening there, but apparently my microphone was lagging a little bit. I don't know. Game might be overheating OBS right now. Is it coming through for you guys fine though? Like, as long as it hasn't been choppy, yes, it's good. Taking life always has a cost. You have to feel it, or you'll lose who you are.
I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, I just noticed on OBS it was looking a little bit like choppy on the microphone. Wonder if that will be good. Gale. They just shut the door on me. I'm looting. Slightly tarnish and open with a mere flick of the thumb.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Do I have to like equip it to open it? Wonder. I have no idea. It doesn't seem to open. We'll figure it out.
The easy path.
Open the gate. Let me in. Thanks. Emerald Grove. A little bit of drama over here.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
God, I'm bloodied. I've been seeing some shit. That's like 2 fights in a row, you know? I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Just look at me.
And who the hell are you again?
Frankie.
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
He's definitely looking... This is a stance that I've seen before, you know? More violence won't bring back those you lost. 15. Oh, that's big. Shadowheart, I might need your help. Wow. Shadowheart didn't matter. How many critical failures? Maybe doable. No. He only gave me a 3. Well, someone's getting punched in the face.
With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
That guy also read.
They're fighting goblins as they did it for once.
Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Frankie, nice to meet you. But yeah, I did what I could, you know.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I think I need a bath. Not gonna lie. Have there been many attacks like that?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
I need a healer. But also, can we stop the ritual?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd
We're
owe you
good
a great
people.
debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Starian's just like, why? I'ma heal myself. Lay my hands upon myself.
First, I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then, a foul blood takes his frustrations out on me.
To be
I'm
fair, you
done with this hellhole.
You were gonna punch him, so
Those two must have history.
he just struck
Never mind their
first.
history. Let's look for help.
Got unlucky, buddy. Oh, the dead fella's still up here. I can loot him.
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
It's too late. He's gone.
No!
I'm sorry.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no! Wait! What are you doing?
Looking for vengeance.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
You could hold off a horde of goblins from this position.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
You do have a bow and arrow though, so you are a fighter. And how far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Did you say 10 days? That's forever. Go explore. Can I loot this? A hat. I don't think we'd wear that. Can be honest. It doesn't seem like something I'd want to wear.
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
You know, shopkeeper, I'll talk to you soon, I guess. Oh no.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. Shadow Heart. Honestly, guidance might be my favorite spell. Didn't need it this time, but you never know.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Nice.
How long until...
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
You're doing the right thing, mate.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice.
Who?
Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramazes Tower in the upper city.
At least
The
Gale
very
knows.
same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
I've never heard of this guy. Good idea. Powerful acquaintances never hurt.
If it's powerful acquaintances you're after, you have to look no further than yours truly. Few can match me. In either magic or talent.
And ego.
In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
I don't like that guy. Hey, fella.
Refugees, adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Honestly, look at me. Astarian's probably like, man, look at all that blood on that guy. Delicious. What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Missile sneering. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon tank. Huh. Interesting. Like some alright armor here, but I don't know like how useful. Having never played the game, I don't know how useful it is to like buy any either. But I should sell some of these weapons because I have a lot of them. A lot of weapons that I don't really need. Keep the torch. Keep my warhammer just in case, you never know. Hand axe. Don't really like the javelins, honestly. I'm gonna buy all these potions. There are scrolls of res. They are expensive. Well, that's good to know because haven't already used one. Rid of some stuff out of here. Anything else? Not really.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Sylvanus? Hope not.
Need anything else?
He doesn't want to actually talk to me now that we looked at his shop. He's like, that's all you wanted from me? Okay.
The air is ripe with magic.
One has a few potions. I have a lot.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus's faithful.
Another step forward.
Hearing the name Sylvanus, like obviously it's not World of Warcraft, but hearing the name Sylvanus still triggers me.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Here's Will.
Children, look who's here.
Me. Yes.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
I think they were talking about Will.
Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours.
Ah, a fellow parasiter.
Blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes. We both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway.
I made out with some.
Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Who is she?
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
See. We should partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Now you're going back to camp, buddy.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
A fellow traveler.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Well, the second one does speak to me right now. I feel like I'm getting less bloody as time goes on, but I'm still pretty bloody. Be strong and watch over your kin. In trust, there is victory. Did it with our cheese.
I prefer when they smile.
Can't be inspiring if you're not going to say things with your chest, you know. What do I have to do here? I think there was a lady like Nitty. Yeah. Save the refugees.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Hello.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Probably am. Are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
I've had conversations like this in real life. What is
You
it?
see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Well, disappeared. And I failed a perception. Although in the cutscene I did see a male. Why are we jumping up in there? I don't think I need the tongs. Can I open this without like getting arrested? I mean, that's just a Shadowheart. Easy. Okay, well, it's not stealing. Take it.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on.
Wow.
Take this ring. It's lucky.
There was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Gonna be tough. Well, suddenly the rolls are good when I'm not like having a life or death situation. You know?
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
I feel like I've met a character like this in World of Warcraft once before, you know? Thanks for the free ring.
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that.
You can have it back. Oh, you're getting paid in experience? Exposure.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Perception failed. Ring of being really invisible. Ring of infinite wishes. Ring of resistance to ants. Man, I could use that in real life, honestly. And Lyconesis, whatever that is. These rings don't seem they don't seem magical at all. Who knows, maybe they are. Nothing else, really.
Nothing.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
I come out of the cutscene and I think we leveled up, but were you trying to thief from me? Can I detect thoughts? Yep, because we have Shadowheart.
You see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
Something tells me the thieving life isn't for you.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Tried to thief from me.
Hey, you here to trade or?
So you would... This little villain was keeping my attention while the...
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Could at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
I get it. Where'd she go?
That might be worth a look.
A hole.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Well, can we like... Can't do anything with
Not
it.
a chance I'll fit in there.
That's pretty beautiful. I mean, that's two ways of saying beautiful, but... Yeah. Level up while we're here. Yeah, level 3. I'm pretty happy with all of this. Think. Shadowheart, why'd you have to learn so much stuff just now? Now I've got to like look. See, level 2 aid, Lesser restoration. It's disease, poison stuff. Calm emotions. That would be handy to have in real life a lot of the time. Prayer of healing can only be used outside of combat. Seems pretty big though, like if you had that. I don't know if I really want to change anything, just... It's hard for me to decide because there's so much, but I guess it doesn't really matter immediately. Gale can learn 2 spells. Arcane lock. Close the door or container with magical lock. Okay. It might be useful for, like, keeping mobs away, you know? Cloud of daggers. Darkness. Dark vision. Gust of wind. Blows a person. Gusting. Magic weapon. Like the sound of that. I don't know if we really need more gales, you know? So mirror image isn't really something I want to go for. Like, I like Gale. I don't like him that much. See invisibility. There's so much. That wizard that we fought in the catacombs had an ice knife. Actually going crazy. I'm gonna get a magic weapon, and I don't know what else I really want, honestly. Can't be honest. Maybe color spray would be alright, just to have a blind. Take out Thunder Wave, I don't really use it. Darian, can you do anything yet? Apparently. Okay. Let's see. As quick as a spell, you are with a lockpick. Your illusions and enchantments keep opponents on the back foot. Your quick hands and mastery. Blah 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 blah. I do like using Astarion as a sneaky assassin boy. I mean, he basically did kill off a bunch of people, you know. Otherwise, I have to, you know, learn stuff. He can be the assassin. Might do a full save on my autosave 5. It's my file name, autosave 5. Let's continue on.
Please, let us through.
It is for... Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh! Let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
They are druids. That makes sense. He went bear mode. He's like, huh, fuck you.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
This thing's over.
Because that went...
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Hmm.
Do all the damn rituals you want. We're not leaving till it's safe.
I'm not scared of a bear.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand.
Look at me.
Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Oh, well, that's handy.
She's not our kid for nothing.
I'll just loot while I'm here, though. You know, don't mind. Where that goes.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Guy's talking to a beer.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
I have no idea who you are. But ask away.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Can't believe I'm just running around through this camp with just blood on me, you know? I mean, no one offered me a bath or anything. It's a pretty shitty camp, honestly. You can have an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon. There wasn't a dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I think so. That guy did do a war cry, right? He said for the absolute or something.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
I'll hold my tongue on that.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Kukliak would come to some use.
Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Fear. He's not wrong. This just flowers? Yeah, I'm gonna steal the flowers.
That we could speak freely, my Earthside friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
These guys are doing something.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Idle and near and everything. It is interesting. Pig! Doesn't want. I was hoping I could like pet the pig or something.
Speak.
He was talking to a bird? What are you saying to that
The
bird?
bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Fair enough. I helped defend the grove. Does that help? Once again, Shadowheart.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Is she wrong?
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
What happened to Halsin?
He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned.
Are there any healers in this
Find
place?
Nettie in her room, through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
And are you helping to prepare the ritual?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order, and my voice will not matter.
Okay. He seems like a
Find our master.
nice druid.
To me then.
Receive message from Hag via Serif, one of Nettie's birds.
Understand?
Apparently the hag found someone they buried.
Fly safe.
Send them birds away. Oh, they got a garden? Don't mind if I do. Bird. Apparently I can't talk to animals. I was all about looting that garden. Don't really want to wake up that bear, but it seems like there's a way to go down here, but you know, he looks comfortable, so for now we'll just leave him. Apparently, from what I read of that cheese right there, it kills you in 10 turns. They have a wolf. And a serpent. And rats. Anything else in here?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Why are you looking at me? What did the girl do?
Girl? You mean parasite?
No,
She
I know a
eats our
parasite.
food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Let's see. Paladin persuasion versus persuasion. Let's just go for the regular. I'll see that she stays out of trouble if you give her to me. Shadowheart, I need your guidance. I didn't, but it's nice to have.
Very well. She may go.
That
Break
was
your
easy.
word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me.
Yeah, the serpent looks pretty
Out,
cool.
thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Huh.
Thank you,
Interesting.
Korga. Master Halsin will...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Cool snake. That was easier than
I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things.
Yeah. Fair enough. That wasn't
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before.
a little bit.
Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Okay. What about your fear of wolves?
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Okay, so don't take Shadowheart into a fight with wolves. Got it. I won't judge you for your fears.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
True. That's as much as we'll press her for now.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
I like the wizard head on Gale, but I don't know if I should keep it on him because, you know, I can't see his eyes. He might be doing something shifty with his eyes sometimes. But maybe it makes him more mysterious. Maybe it's good. Putting the child on display like that was monstrous.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Exactly. Wolf scare? Shadowheart, you might be afraid of wolves, but they are just big dogs. Surely nothing can go wrong. Well, I've no, that's gonna have to let it go. Okay, it didn't eat me. When I rolled a 1, I'm like, am I gonna lose a hand?
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
The snake or the woman? I swore an oath to stop terrible deeds like that.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Yeah, I was wondering if he was talking about the woman. Who is your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
I'm looking for Nitty.
Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves.
But I could look for Halsin also.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Yeah, I'll find him, hopefully.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
Pissed off the wolf. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff happening here. Don't know if I should be like reading this all the time. Shadowheart's scared of dogs and she gets pain. We saved the child. Karga's a bitch. But let's see how much of one.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Well. I did just want to see what would happen.
Ah. You don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
So she's the victim. Okay, got it. Ivlor believes his people will perish on the road.
Perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Interesting. I mean, I can attack her. I'll speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This
What?
tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I do wonder what would happen if I attacked her. It's got these rats too. That one's name's Ren. Got Pinter and Ulladen. I wonder if they're people. That she turned into rats, because I could see it. Food. I'll take them. Jesus. I think 2 druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops. Talking about druid stuff. I don't really care then. Druid stuff. Detailed report. Now that's interesting. Someone has written Shadow Curse on the top of the page. Trees infected but still alive. Malicious component to underlying magic resists removal attempts to inflict caster. Range and severity of curse suggests divine origin. Umbral characteristics and vicinity to Shah's temple suggests goddess herself is responsible.
Temple of Shah. Where?
Let her run off.
And what's
She's
this about a
child.
curse?
A devil child. One who tried to steal from us. Yet she failed. That's what matters.
I was trying to listen to Shadowheart, guys. They just start talking. Paw prints suggest an animal walked across this entry, smudging everything except a few words. Animal scouts scent eastern town villages, possibly still alive. Violin. Okay. That's a lot of reading. I can't read all day.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. The broken helmet bears the mark of Shah, the Dark Lady. And if the darkest one is Shah, Moonrise must be her celestial sister.
Just cut off. That helmet looks like something you'd see like a Garlean wearing.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Also, Shadowheart started talking and then she stopped because I interrupted. I'm sorry, Shadowheart. We got Nettie in here by the looks of it. Take her ingredients. Hey, if I can take anything, I'm gonna take it. Wounded bird.
Did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I know. We're nearly done.
I think I just figured out how to make that antidote while reading that book, but I didn't actually read it because it was too long. Too long, didn't read. But it was useful.
What's that?
What is that? What's what? What's what where? Oh, there's like a door. It does have a red thing on it though, so I probably shouldn't, you know, just in case.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
This medicatrix.
As a bird enjoyer.
It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Oh, you see, I got a parasite in my eye.
Why are you asking?
The one in my eye.
Did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
So you know of them?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Might be able.
We need to be quick. This way.
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak.
You can do it, bird. I believe. Oh, she's opening. I was thinking about, you know, breaking in here myself, but I guess I don't need to now. Why is there a dead
This
guy?
one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
So, does that mean you killed him? Or, well, he attacked. I guess it don't make sense. I wouldn't mind a less grave cure. I don't trust these druids that much. What are you doing with that?
I'll do the best I can. I'm no master Halson mind.
he'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
The plant for?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Well, there's only 2 options I can see for a plant, and that one's pretty spiky, so I'm probably not going to be eating it. The other option doesn't seem very nice. I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Well, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
You put the stick away. What about the branch?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin.
Oh.
It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you.
Fair enough.
I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
So you want me to drink that if I'm going to turn and die? Okay.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there.
Oh, good thing there isn't.
Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You must have learned something from studying.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Did they were tracking other victims? Did they change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
See. Think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
I'll find Halson.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove.
Because it sounds
To
like
me.
fun.
I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only witnesses. And they're long gone. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
I like how during the cutscene there's like a little button that you can press that says attack. I wonder.
Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
I was planning on keeping it. Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins, led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. But that is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, so it's this drow beside us, okay. A parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it, and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Karga will demand answers I don't have yet. I have better records. I had better record any finding in a separate volume and keep them upon my person. Okay. Here's a note. My dear Nettie, I entrust you with the circlet to open the library. Is that where we are in the library? That makes sense. I think this kind of reminds me of a library, you know?
What's that?
In fact, I could have just read the map. There's an item here that wants me to touch it, but it would be stealing. I ain't a thief. Yeah, there's like some interesting herb. Sure, I might have stolen that guy's locket, but you know, he was already dead.
No, don't go there.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Anything else in here? Like another thing over here.
Can't give up now.
Notes. Bottles. Maybe this is the library too. Maybe there's just a bunch of libraries.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
That guy hates children. Got it. Well, there's Silver. Better get Shadowheart out of here.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Did a lot in here. You know, Nettie did want to kill me. Saved a child. That's pretty good.
Yes, I see. And is that her?
Hello, child.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a gnoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
No problem. Could have ended badly, so keep her in line a bit, huh?
The 9 hells will sooner freeze over. But we'll try.
What's this?
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely. Not
Loot.
yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does.
They gave me a necklace.
For ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and reckless.
How nice of them. Still don't know what I'm doing with it, eh? Ivan Toxin actually pretty good though. Think I'll give this a Shadow Heart.
What am I to do?
Doesn't have one.
Never a dull moment. If not over, then through.
I got my speak to the deed. I might need it. You never know.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
True.
Those druids are going to get us killed. Nothing sacred about this lot.
I'd swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Strange ox. Are you a druid? Can't help but notice. I don't know if there's like a limit on guidance, but you know.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
That's interesting. Nice voice. That one seems fine. Just a druid hanging out with some monks.
We're cornered in this place. Even the bloody druids look like they might turn on us.
As you do.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Any loot? Anything? Whiskey. Need that for our camp. Grapes. People like grapes. Door here is locked. Annals of Baldur's Gate. Centuries ago, a young man sailed from the village of Grey Harbour. Where he went, what he saw, and the deeds he accomplished are simple legends today. But the wealth he returned with years later is a hard fact. Baldurin made Grey Harbour rich. I don't care that much. It's nice to like get a lay of the land with the lore and everything, but having to read. I'll just read it when I edit the videos. Easy. Yeah, a lot of camp supplies here, that's good.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
As long as I stay in this village, I think we'll be okay.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
I am kind of doing that.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
I'm not going to step between the crossbow. Man. Do I need to decide her fate? I mean, I am a paladin.
For you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it!
I'm not going to get in the way of a crossbow. But,
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
you did it.
That goblin won't be the last.
Could have given it a fighting chance.
Fighting chance. That's more than Cannon got.
Oh. So they're trying to say that's the goblin that killed the guy up on the gate, huh? Didn't I kill that goblin? I feel like I killed that one. They took her out during the cutscene. What's over here? Can't get there. I don't believe you. Reception failed.
What's that?
Thankfully, Shadowheart didn't. Rotten fish. Delicious.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Glowing eyes are really a good sign. Also, those goblins? Yeah. Okay. Are they bad goblins? Probably. Starion? Let's not find out.
Like a wraith. Stay low.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Bit close. There are a few of them. Also, Rune and a beer here.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic. That's why I've been studying these spies.
Wow, Astarion, you missed. Okay.
Waiting with bated breath. Better not.
Pretty stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
I gotta turn off the rune then. Beer just shot Astarion. He also missed his attack. Terrible. Want to,
Gently.
No sign of the others yet.
might get me caught. He's the sneakiest.
Bad. Shut it. Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Yo, Frankie, don't be in it. Shoot that dude. Yeah, here we go.
Into the shadows.
Could kill him. Can do up to 21 damage. Potential. Just what was needed. that's pain. There's also a guy here. He's got only 1 health though. Need movement for that. Or I guess I don't. Why? I don't know. I don't know how that spell works. We'll figure it out when we get there.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Can't hide because I'm too fat.
With haste.
I need
to keep focused.
Shadowheart and Gale to join the battle.
Shall we cut and run?
What we got up here? Out of range. I'm a little bit worried because I saw another rune, right? Yeah. God, I hate moving the camera is like hard to do right now. Been playing WoW for 6 months, you know.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What is on the ground here? Mud.
Fall by my hand.
Look, this guy is just... Oh, that's the Guardian statue, but the other guy, he's just sleeping. Can I get close enough with Dari?
On my way. Leave no trace.
Path is interrupted. I found the path. Missed though. Let's just jump through that. Probably not worth.
Take you. Onward.
No choice but to keep going.
Man, I have to run all the way around it. Can't I just like jump? Can I jump up here? Maybe.
Another step forward.
I can't now. That's a long run. If only I had a javelin. Gale, you might have to take out this goblin. Don't ask me why I jumped, I just wanted to. Can you... Classic miss.
Death is but a word away.
With finesse. The subtle approach.
And he's good at hiding, huh?
Looking ahead.
Alright, we took them out. But I'm still worried about the roots. And it's big. There's a big axe. Let's see what this fella's got to say.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Tactician.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
It's a good thing we got a bunch of healers, huh? Well, 2. After party. How did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm inspired. Nice. I've become inspired. How many? Got a rune here. Got a rune up there. At least 2.
What to do?
I think we do a little bit I get inspired from. I saved the guy. And I protected Karga earlier. Well, not protected. Arabella, not Karga. I don't want to protect Karga. That seems like a bad choice. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna dig this hole while you shoot me. Yeah. Line of sight. Do I really need a dash out of combat? I don't even know, but I'm gonna do it. Run, Frankie. Ow. Okay, there were 2 of them.
I need healing.
I might die here.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Wow.
On I go.
That didn't go so well. What one? Shadowheart, I need you to
Back on your feet.
pick me up and then the fuck out of there. This might be just a cycle of death.
A little help, please. Take your
No, not Shadowheart as well.
What a day. Go.
We'll get Shadowheart. She's out of the line of fire, but I had to deal with these other runes, I think.
Be very, very quiet.
Frankie, you might die.
Step careful.
For now. Can I stealth past them without much issue? It doesn't look good at all, does it? That thing fires at me? Okay, now it's even worse. I didn't expect it to get worse.
Let's see here.
Just gotta go for it, Asarian. He did survive. I turned it back on.
Work my magic. Let's go.
You know, this isn't going as well as it, We cleared the goblins and then, yeah.
With silver tongue.
Save him, Gale. Is there another one? Or am I now safe? I wonder.
Take you.
Are you off or on?
I'll lend a hand.
At least things have stayed interesting.
It was interesting.
Breathe deep and move.
Looks like it's off. Okay.
Let's get on with it. Take you.
That was a cycle of fucker. I want to loot that guy's corpse, so hopefully it's off. Got a key. Worth. Was it worth it? Yes.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We survived. Just. Is there anything else? Yeah. Go out back into the camp, but I wanna have a look. Still breathing. I definitely made that harder than it had to be. All these potions though. Hella worth. Get up there. Get up there on top of those things and loot. I loot that one too. Nice. Nothing. I think that's where we came from, no? No, we came from up there. Was there any traps back here? I mean, I saw this chest.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
It is trapped. Shadow Heart. Oh. Didn't even need Shadow Heart. So that's the key. New staff for Gale by the looks of it.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Fly trap. Chance to ensnare target if it is not a plant or a beast. I feel like you'd have to hit it, right? You'd have to use the staff. But hey, green, so it's not great.
Long road ahead.
When is Gale gonna be meleeing? We can get out here.
You know what I really miss about
That might be worth it.
Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
We are a bit tainted, but that's fine. Ah, so the goblins ran in here, and then they were gonna make a back door. I see. I understand now. Hopefully the traps didn't turn themselves back on.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shadow Heart can't do any more healing.
What path lies before me?
I think I'll do a long rest before we're done for the day, so I'm kind of just like, we'll just wander around with no HP for a moment. Can I get up here? Can I jump up there? I don't know how I can jump up there, like that's insane. I wouldn't be able to jump up there. Where's Scary just running into like a... Where did they go? They're just chilling?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No, don't jump. Don't jump back there.
No, never mind.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I want to get them all up here just in case.
Which way to the nearest library?
And you can run around there if you want to, Gale. I ain't gonna judge, mate.
Don't touch me.
Okay. Too high. But it says he can.
Step quick.
It's kind of funny.
All right, what now?
Like, you know, I'm playing as myself. I've definitely taken the most damage and everything today, though. Like, I even died. like fully one time. From the library, but there's a poison cloud here. So this is the back entrance to the library, but I'm not gonna walk through that. Now let's get our ass back around there without jumping, taking lots of damage. A productive cave, if I do say so myself. A little bit dangerous, but productive nonetheless. Got an item. Thing down here. I mean, it looks like they might.
Can't give up now. I like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Why can I attack the mushroom? Go back. Darian, can you...
Careful, I bite.
Still
make sure Shadowheart gets away of it. Like, shoot that mushroom. Okay. Explosive mushroom, got it.
Things have stayed interesting.
There gonna be more? Should I jump and I just blow up? Almost.
Close. No one's stopped me yet.
Doing the jumping puzzle now. Any mushrooms? The rotten one. Got a pitchfork.
Need to find a way forward.
Broken door.
Careful, I bite.
Darian, can you attack that broken door? A little bit harder.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Well, I just fell in the ocean.
My faith will guide me.
Can I res from there?
You have my attention.
Can I revive myself from there, I wonder? Yes.
Take you. Close at hand. Have a lot on my mind. And well,
That was that was a good one. Went for a dip. No problem.
Don't waste a step.
Aim mushrooms. That's the prison door. Can I actually go up here? Thought not. Do I have the key to this? This was not very useful to know about. You know, it's just a place that you can blow yourself up. I guess it's like an escape route if you get in prison. Good to know. What about this way? Hopefully no more mushrooms. Shadowheart, do you want to go first? Like my health is very... I don't have any. Oop. Get away.
Someone there?
Darian. Is that also a mushroom back there? I wonder. There's this barrel, but yes. Thank God I have him. Rooms everywhere. There's a statue. Hopefully it doesn't shoot me. That would be bad.
What might you be hiding?
Arrow of many targets. Deal an additional half damage to 3 other targets. Pretty good.
Got to press on.
Lady in here.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
But I'm here. I'm here to help. I think. Possibly. Get her heart. Buff yourself. There's -1 charisma, you know?
Damn it! Was inventory today? I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
You need help up?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion!
You had a dodgy one, huh?
No! I'm just an idiot. I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Crate guarding is a serious job. I could heal you.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me.
I don't know if I have any heals. Like, kinda used them all. All of these crates also seem to be stealing. I mean, she is kinda incapacitated, right? But can't just be going stealing. I actually don't have any heals.
Ready and willing. Lovely day, this.
I just give you like a potion. I feel like I'm gonna need to long rest to get a heal.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Could light her on fire. I don't think that's very helpful though, lighting her on fire. Should we camp here? Yeah, might as well. We're gonna do it before we end anyway. We'll just camp in front of her. Oh, Withers is here. I heard someone talking in the background.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
What kind of services?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That sounds pretty handy because I've already died twice today. You never know when when I won't have a scroll with me, you know. How are you able to do that?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Apparently I can change my class here. And what's the cost?
A matter of coin.
200 coins.
Make haste. I would have words with you.
Anything
Not
else to say?
This one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
What are you doing?
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
But you need money. That sounds a bit greedy, this whole dead guy, huh? He's always wanted money. Think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
What does a dead guy need money with anyway? For?
Can't slow down.
And a dead guy needs money.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
You and me both. How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
Well, I have already kissed one. I would have to end you. Right then and there.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Thanks, Shadowheart. Darian.
You know, I've been thinking.
You're laying like
reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid.
What are you
will
doing?
He know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
We're all beat up so much. This angle. Will you miss me?
Why not?
Oh.
You've been to the Hells and back. Survived the crash. Survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
We're all fucked up. We're all battered and bruised. I think he's on 1 health, I'm on 1 health. Gale might be pretty low also. I'm just trying to survive. I'm not going to let him explore my talents.
Yes. We're more similar than I thought.
Can stop steering.
Was I? I just need to get some air. Clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
I think he's trying to seduce me.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Clear.
Interesting. Are all Githyanki from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Orcs, right? Always killing their cousins.
Tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem.
True.
How do you feel?
Confident.
Courage in danger's shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Something special about us, or perhaps the tadpoles?
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Gale doesn't seem to have anything to say. He's just chilling. At least new. Yeah, pighead. We're having a feast. Maybe I'll be clean now. What do you think? Yep. I'm cleaned up. Went for a bath.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
Hello, we're back. Lay on hands or cure a wound. Not sure. Probably a lay on hands. Really, you can't just walk over there though? He's like... Although, she is paralyzed. Which kind of makes me feel maybe it's... not like a regular heal. That didn't do anything, okay.
Way to go still.
I think Shadowheart was able to get rid of like stuff. And the problem is I don't know how to change them. No. Is there a way? From somewhere.
Of all the
to happen.
I don't think it's a regular thing. Can't believe my lay on hands didn't work though. Useless. Gotta get rid of paralyze.
What am I to do?
Is there like a button that get me into spells, perhaps? Can she get rid of paralyze? That one. Can I put that on? I wonder. Now I'm not sure if I need like a rest before I can actually use that though. We figured it out. Go us.
My foot. It moved. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
No time to rest.
Any goblin comes near me now, and they'll regret it. I feel amazing. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Okay. I mean, there's a lot of loot in here. I could touch this without getting arrested.
Let them come.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
If only she would open the door for me. Druid's Legion. Just supply. Whatever. I feel like I'm gonna have to like walk back out now.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
I didn't take anything. Trying to leave. I don't know what my character decided to do there.
Looking ahead.
I was trying to leave. Game's like, are you stealing stuff? No. Literally didn't steal anything.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't get through the door though, so we're gonna have to go back. Was it from here? No, we can get out somewhere, right? There was a way out somewhere out there. Up here. Through. It was like an hour ago that I was here, it feels like. I want to explore the rest of... Who the hell is trying to open Shadowheart? No wonder we got bitch shade a little bit. Keep trying to open shit. I want to explore the rest of this town before I'm done for the day, I think.
There. Done.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Feed them. Can I make any money? Have I got anything to sell? Maybe the Wyvern Toxin. The Great Axe does more damage. But I kind of like the sword, you know? Kind of like having a two-handed sword. I need more scrolls of revive. Sell these random items. Not gonna sell Shadowheart's shoes. You might want them. Because honestly, other than Scrolls of Revive, I don't feel like spending money on items. Even though some of these items look pretty cool.
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
What's going on over here?
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
I don't remember that guy.
My Thunderwave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait.
They were the ones arguing all together. Right, yeah. I've been in this town for like a few hours. I've forgotten everyone. We just been here for like a year.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Talking about all of us, I feel. I'm fine.
Sorry, love. I just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky. Are you all right?
Well, it is difficult to explain, isn't it?
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new.
Those dryads.
My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse. What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
You sure you want to know? Well, see, I've got a mind flayer parasite in my head.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You
He knows
need
about
help.
it.
Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Sure.
Hey, bother.
He doesn't have a lot. Just a few bits and bobs, you know? Don't really need
Be
it.
careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
I don't know how I feel about Auntie Ethel. You know, she seems like a good lady, but... Can I trust anyone? Shadowheart also didn't like that I told her about the parasite in my... She did ask. I'm gonna loot this whole place. Look at that. Take all their money. The nest up there. Pitcher of beer, is that worth? Oh, it is. Nice. Hemp supplies. With the dust of their journey still clinging to boot and cloak, the canny traveller will no doubt seek to secure accommodation within the city. Post haste, below are some establishments that are typical of what the city has to offer. The Blade and Stars, easily identified by its sign, a wooden shield boasting a curved blade against a field of stars. This inn is comfortable, quiet, and highly recommended for travellers seeking to recuperate from their journey. And the Blushing Mermaid. That sounds interesting. For those seeking an altogether rowdier night in the city, the Blushing Mermaid should be the first port of call. Port? Named for the life-size wooden mermaid on display, this inn is known for ill-reputed patrons, frequent brawls, and altogether unsavoury reputation. Nevertheless, I feature it here owing to great interest from my readership. I wonder why. Alfsong Tavern. Dimly lit. Proprietor Alan. Disemboweled Alvish voice. Okay. Check that one out. If we ever get the chance. And we got a lot of books.
In the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan. And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
No dogs.
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Hey. Didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Can I actually visit those places? Just surviving the journey is ambitious enough.
Luck's been on our side this far. No reason to think it'll run out now.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
Can't tell them about the whorehouse. That's what I'm assuming it is. It sounds like it. Stone door here to the outside. Maybe? Unless it puts me there. Oh, Zoro's that guy. I might need to talk to him with Lizelle. Not sure.
Die if I met the Roican reeking of this place.
We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
Yeah, I think so. Something for tomorrow. So many options. Who's gonna cure me first? Take this door. Does Auntie live here? Because there's a door. Just Sivlaw. Sivlaw's little place. Did say I'd have a chat
You're
with
the
him.
one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Invasion plans.
Eltergard. A lot of territory to cover before Baldur's Gate. And any cure found there.
Gnolls and goblins marked on the map. Travel won't be easy.
Seeing if there's any quick knowledge. And there was. I love books.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Sure is. Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
And why don't you get rid of it?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
Not a murderer for hire.
It doesn't
just
sit
yet.
well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path,
I think we try to find Halsin and then we'll figure it out. Hopefully. Is there anything else to do in here other than speak to that guy with lady? I think so. Oh, Auntie lives far away. How does she get out there? She must be like some kind of wizard or witch, you know, because she lives very far away from the city. That's just a scroller provide.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
No, but I am the most important one. Where are they? Even 180. We have 2.
Sylvanus be with you.
I think I'm going to leave it here for today. I mean, I've been a bit over time anyway, so. We have a lot of options to go forward with tomorrow now. I think finding Halsin would definitely help with the old refugee thing, you know? At least that's how it sounds. And maybe I'll talk to Zoru tomorrow at some point as well. Check something. So a save. I love how it's called autosave 5. That's my big file. Autosave 5. That's the one that matters. Oh man, there's another backpack. I just saved. There's more loot. There's always more loot. One foot, 2 feet. We'll meet. We'll meet. Or well meet, rather. We'll meet. 2 drakes, 1 mink. 1 draw. 2 drinks. I can't read this. Too much for my brain. Didn't talk to this guy.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Try.
We're exposed now.
Reading that? Impossible. Reading level, impossible. Hopefully tomorrow my character doesn't, like, die. What's going on over here? Why's there, like, damage going off? I wonder. Because today, I mean, I kissed a disgusting tentacle creature and it killed me. Literally just sucked all the life out of me. I got up here and that lady walked away. Just like real life.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
I'm sorry to disappoint.
Hells, I didn't mean it that way. Halsin's important, but you're the first bit of good faith we've had since he left. Keep your wits about you. Things are tense with the druids here.
Yeah. I'm gonna check this top part while I'm here because I didn't before.
You made it look so easy. The killing.
I've been doing it for years. Literally, every single video game kinda requires me to kill something. Is there a video game that has no killing in it? I mean, I guess there are. There are some, like, you know, something like Journey or something. Apparently,
Let's find some prey.
I stumbled into an assassin trying to kill this person.
Got to concentrate.
Huh. Also, the fact that I almost killed him in that one shot. What is he? An interesting character model.
What should I do?
Good dash. Save the woman.
Got to press on.
Can't hit him, but
Time to push my luck again.
wonder if I can, like, jump to him. Now I can hit him.
May the gods take you first.
Not the edge, though. Yeah, surprise, motherfucker. Gale, I don't know how useful you'll be here. Be fair, though, I don't think you need to do anything. You can just stand and watch. Should just be able to use a regular bow. Yes. Head to low ground, though.
My faith will protect me.
Got one health
from here.
Really? I knocked him out. I didn't even kill it. Huh. We'll be taking that weapon. Guess you can get up here. Little... yeah, there's a route. From the grove, though? Huh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone... poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
No, I think that guy was coming for the soul coin. Coin? Mistress? You lost me.
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Well, I have been killing everybody. You wouldn't believe me.
Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else.
Well, Shadowheart, please don't hate me if I tell them about the Mind Flayer abduction. Situational, I get to roll 2 dice.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
Thanks.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the 9 hells as very valuable currency.
I have been picking those up. What are we gonna do with this guy, though? Like, he's just chilling there, ain't he? I mean, I could finish him off.
That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
I will try. Is there like any... will disappear permanently after a long rest. Yeah, but he's an NPC. I was wondering if I could like heal him and... I don't know, talk to him. Maybe he's not a bad guy, you know? I didn't even kill him though. I didn't know I could knock people out, but... it says they wake up in 2 turns. What if I go... turn-based mode?
Let's get on with it.
A long way from Waterdeep.
No one's stopped me yet. Salutations.
He's not waking up.
Watch your back.
I wonder what the next move is.
Been 2 turns, you lazy shit. Ah well.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Maybe we'll try some more stuff tomorrow, but I am probably gonna leave it there for now. I'll just save here and start here tomorrow. Otherwise, I am just gonna leave him here, or, you know, can always kill him. I want to talk to him though, because it's kind of interesting, you know, that we knocked him out.
So that's progress.
Especially with 1 HP. Well, it was of course a productive day because it was the only day that I've spent playing this game. See how productive tomorrow can be. Hopefully I don't die a few times, because it was pretty rough, you know. The whole game was out to get me. I could use the telescope also, spy on something. We'll see what happens. Camera distance can't go any further.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Unlucky. But yeah, thanks for joining me today. Went nearly, well, I did go over an hour over. That's fine. Good to be playing a different video game. Because after playing WoW for 6 months, I definitely needed the break. So, have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. I'm probably going to go edit some World of Warcraft footage because I have like 9 videos still to edit. There will be a new WoW video out in like 2 hours as well. Since they're still coming, there's like probably 3 weeks of WoW content to go out on YouTube. I might read some of this like quest stuff off stream as well so I can make sure I'm not like missing anything. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow morning. Goodbye everyone. Have a good night or day. See you tomorrow perhaps.